live tá indo bem? Deixa eu ver primeiro. Calma. Calma, deixa eu ver se... Deixa eu ver se minha voz tá saindo certinha na live. Não tá? Calma. Ah, tá.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Deixa eu ver, não tá? Tá meio baixo, calma. Ah, tá.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Deixa eu ver, não tá? Tá meio baixo, calma. Ah, tá.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Deixa eu ver, tá? Mano, tá meio baixo, calma. Ah, tá.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Mano, tá em loop isso sim. Eu nem sei se tava fazendo barulho do jogo. Nem sei se tá captando, deixa eu ver. Mas se dá pra ouvir minha voz, tá tudo bem. Eu acho que tá tudo bem. Desde que dê pra ouvir a voz.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Porque eu não sei se dá pra ouvir o jogo. Deixa eu ver se dá. Vou parar o jogo aqui rapidinho e ver aqui na live. É rapidinho, relaxa. Só quero ver se tá certinho. Pelo que eu vi, tá de boa. Pelo que eu vi, tá de boa. Deixa eu só aumentar o jogo aqui de novo. Porque agora tá sem som. Pronto, agora sim. Eu vou baixar um pouco pra mim no negócio. Pera. Ah, mas se eu baixar pra mim, eu abaixo pra vocês também. Eu acho. Não tenho certeza. Deixa eu ver aqui.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Não, eu não abaixo pra vocês não. Chega a baixar. Então posso deixar baixo pra mim e normal pra vocês. Fica um pouco alto pra mim. Enfim. Vamos começar. Ai ai. Aqui dentro do poço. Ah, mas o que vai ter ali dentro? Ali?
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised.
Nossa senhora,
Lydia is
quarto.
such a good person.
Quarto. Caralho.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Aí vai, eles dormem e acordam dentro da prisão. Já tô até vendo.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a
Eu tô
while?
até vendo.
Even
Eu
machines
tenho
in
quase certeza.
Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Uma vista decente. É, pois é, né?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get get to stay in an actual base. Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Só não estraga o final pra mim dessa vez.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Ah, vamos comprar o livro sim. Vão acordar lá dentro, por isso.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Pera, eles já compraram um livro, caralho. A esperança deles. Já teve? Calma. Você terminou.
No!
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Adora.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
Nossa, é bem na maior parte do tempo.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourilette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais.
If you say so, but...
Now that I've delivered the message.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so...
Fazer o quê?
We're way behind schedule.
Bom, pelo visto a minha visão sobre o começo da missão foi tudo errado. Tudo errado. Bom, pelo menos vamos sair daqui de dentro de uma vez, porque, sei lá, não vou... É legal o lugar, mas... Sim, né? A missão não tá marcada? Não tá marcada.
Standing there. You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. But
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Parece que ele gostou da gente, viu? Que a gente, tipo...
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
O viajante, viu que o viajante era bom pra resolver os casos. Que legal ver a Focalors aqui, porque no começo da história a gente só viu ela de longe. no julgamento ela tava lá em cima. Lá no começo ela tava ali em cima também. É isso.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine. I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Ah, aí é foda, né? Se a gente não tá aí é foda.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child's We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily... It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible...
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly,
It was just in a...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared...
I don't think we should overthink the... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Nossa, o vizinho dela.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Caralho, na verdade.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Eu gosto dessa música, bem legal.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Depois de muita insistência, chegada a hora de encontro.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Mas já...
I assume you see it the same way,
Caralho.
Miss Farina?
Nossa senhora. Mano, isso tá muito perfeito, velho. Olha isso. Dá até uma thumb, velho. Nossa. Calma aí. Deixa eu só dar um mini spoiler aqui. Um mini spoiler. Pronto, mandei.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party even more lively.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to
Agora que eu
me.
percebi, nunca mostrou a dublagem dela assim, tá ligado? Tipo, a dublagem dela completa, algo assim. Nossa, tá muito boa a dublagem dela.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Caralho.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Caralho. Mano, a Lerquina vai fazer alguma coisa. Nossa, mano. Meu Deus. Eu preciso printar isso aqui, velho. E salvar no local. Sei. Eu não posso dar spoiler, tá ligado? Não quero dar mais spoiler. Nossa senhora. Vou mandar. Acho que vou mandar. Aqui. Vou salvar aqui mesmo. Assim eu não mando pra ninguém. Deixa eu salvo aqui. É isso.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one would.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Eita, sobre o tartaruga.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Ah, tá, entendi.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger,
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina cannot...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
E acho que eu sei, viu? Não vou falar nada, né?
The details are still unclear.
Acho que eu sei de algo.
We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before?
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exile. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to—
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own event.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Parece estar com problemão. Eu acho que tem no fim das contas. Ah.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Eu ia colocar a opção de amigos com o Tartaglia. Só que eu não queria que o Neverlet pensasse, tipo, não, provavelmente eu nem pensar isso, mas tipo, ninguém pensasse que a gente só tá fazendo isso pelo Tartaglia, não por tentar ajudar ele, tá ligado?
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for some—
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Pensando bem, já tá aqui, nossa, não passou pela sua cabeça que a gente ia puxar bem. Parece que é isso mesmo. A gente vai invadir o lugar. Eu vou colocar a segunda.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Olha, fica com o cadê? não entra mais.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just
Ah, é o bolo. Cadê o seu bolo? Ah não, eu ia colocar continuado pra ler antes dele, mas eu lembrei que é só em sumério.
Everyone hold
Que
hands!
ódio, ia ser tão perfeito. Ah, da hora o cara acha que tá dormindo, não tá não.
We're way behind schedule.
Calma aí. Quero ver se se o Luskin e a Sazon, que é meu amigo e minha amiga, né, viu o spoiler. Não, não viram não. Um tá off e o outro... Bom, um tá off e o outro não viu. Você não viu mesmo. Depois vê. Fisgado.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely... Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon
Interessante.
Oh, what is
Ah,
that
essa
I
agora.
hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Achando que era alguém espiando, mas era essa Charlotte.
Hey, you can't hear a
Ela vai,
taste.
ela vai
And what
perguntar
are you doing
agora.
here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you.
Never mind. It's
Meu
nothing.
Deus.
I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Ah, não.
to... Oh no,
no, no,
Paimon
that's
almost
even
forgot that
more.
Neverlet told us to
Muito
keep it a
bom.
secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh, but now that I think of...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would...
About that,
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant... On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the court. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Eita.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
A Charlotte tá aparecendo bastante na história. Buchinho. Ai, meu Deus.
Oh, Paipa's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Ficou pobre agora.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Peraí. A visão dela é clara mesmo? É, ela realmente vai ser Cryo. É, Cryo mesmo. Mas nossa, essa visão aqui na tela, sabe o que eu me lembro? Aquelas ferramentas ninja de Naruto. Porque eles botavam isso na tela, eles botavam essa bolsinha.
We're way behind schedule.
Lá, não sei o nome disso aqui. Botava shuriken dentro, kunai, não sei o que. Nossa, a missão é lá. É lá no. Eu esqueci o nome. Mas tanto faz. Eu queria testar.
Next on the agenda.
Vamos então. Caralho,
We're way behind schedule.
Ah, eu queria mostrar pra vocês como é o zombie daqui rapidinho. Level 88, vou deixar ele pra sempre assim, porque...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Eu peguei um ódio dele, né?
But where are those who share the memory?
Pronto, eu vou ficar quieto. O ódio dele, porque eu já tirei 2 speed pra pegar ele. Vai estar com a 90. O artefato tá tudo certinho, sem nenhum coringa, nenhum. Tudo mililite mesmo. Não, menos esse aqui não é mililite não. Eu falei errado, não tá tudo certinho não. Eu diria que poderia estar tudo certinho. Mas pensa, esse aqui é quase parecido com esses aqui. São todos quase parecidos, então, né? Nem parece que tem um coringa aqui. Constelação não, é talento. Eu deixei aqui no máximo escudo. Meteoro eu deixei no 5, no P ainda. O status tá assim. Ó. 3 de taxa, 109 de dano crítico e 45 de vida, 45k de vida. E
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
A carga tá 100 porque.
But where are those who share the memory?
Mas esse zombie ele não para, né? É porque eu não peguei recarga nenhuma aqui, ó. Não tem recarga. Não tem recarga, não tem recarga, não tem recarga e não tem recarga. O meu simplesmente não tem recarga. E é por isso que ele não vai ultar. Ele não vai ultar de jeito nenhum.
Next on the agenda.
Mas ele não ganha recarga. Simplesmente não ganha. É muito difícil juntar recarga pra ele. Porque simplesmente não deu. Não consegui estar assim. Aí você fala, mas esse aqui é outro foto, não tem? E até tem. Só que eu não quero fazer ele perder dano, por exemplo. Porque eu quero deixar ele com o mesmo problema de dano. porque eu acho que o meteoro ele diminuiu o dano. O meteoro dele tá dando pra vocês que tá dando 46k. Se tivesse a carga, ele cairia mais rápido. Olha o
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this...
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gets...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd
É
fellow.
engraçado. Eu achava o nome dele muito difícil, mas é só falar Willy. Ele também só falar Willy. É muito fácil o nome dele.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that. All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Não. Ai, ai.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Ok. Caralho, o que isso aqui fez? Havia desenvolvido em outras funções. Como esse comédia incompleta. Continuar a missão, pode ocupar para continuar a missão atual pode ocupar comédia. Oh, caralho. Que missão é É só essa, né? Vamos fazer essa aqui rapidinho, então. Ai, meu Deus. Eu não deveria ter pego essa missão. Pior que eu peguei hoje. Eu pensei, não vai dar problema. Essa é uma missão de mundo. Bom, mas eu peguei a Caterina. Curioso, porque a Caterina apareceu de algo diferente. Eu fiquei muito curioso. Mas pelo visto era melhor não ter falado. Para o local.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Onde isso? Aqui mesmo.
No touching.
Hold the line. This may hurt a little.
Into the wind.
Eu vou pular, tá? Só pra avisar, vou pular essa missão aqui. Porque nem dublagem tem, então só vou pular. Nossa, missão longa do caralho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Continuar essa missão irá consumir recursos de outras e fará com que essa missão seja suspendida. Como assim? Como assim irá consumir recursos de outras? Não sei, eu vou ter que fazer isso mesmo primeiro. E que eu não quero arriscar fazer e perder recurso, algo assim. Não quero perder nada. Então... É foda, dá pra sempre contar muito.
Time to go.
Foi fácil até. Era só subir. Nossa, isso vai demorar muito. Nossa, isso vai demorar muito. É dos cubos de água. Meu Deus. Acho que é melhor. Acho que é melhor desistir e ir pra lá mesmo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tá pedindo pra ir aqui. Ah, mano, não. Mas que tipo de recurso eu vou pedir perder algo assim? Continuar essa missão irá consumir recursos de outras e fará com que essa missão seja suspendida. Não entendi, mas isso. Fazer o quê? Vamos pra lá. Amanhã é foda, né? Aí é foda. Eu terminei essa missão secundária em off. Não tinha um teleporte. Tinha que vir por ele mesmo.
Follow the witch. Time to go.
Como que é pra poder passar desse baú? Legal de fazer. A música tá subindo.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Caralho. Bom, mas é normal, né? Os criminosos, obviamente, não vão gostar, né? Já, acho que às vezes acho que ela vai suspeitar que nós aqui no jogo não é.
Time to go.
Mas, tipo, nós estamos investigar o local. Eu pensei que esse local onde a gente ia ser preso no jogo ia ser aqui, ó. Cadê? Ia ser aqui. Só que hoje mesmo eu tava pensando, não. Esse lugar deve ser muito pequeno por dentro, não faz nem sentido. E real. Porque dá pra ver que vai ter muito local aqui por dentro. Quero ver o que tem aqui.
Oh, it's you, madam.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these 2 convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic world? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You 2 will register here, and Marette will guide you.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to...
Caralho.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
O Nervalet deu bolo armando pra nós, tá ligado? Que pilantra, velho. Nossa. Ai. Sem permissão da Arconte, fazendo com que eu sendo político e Fontaine pareça incompetente com um breve período sem tempo de 45 dias.
Huh? Wait! You mean...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you 2 are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Obrigado pelo elogio. Não, você é tão bom. Obrigado pelo...
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right!
Caralho, a parte da foto. Acho muito da hora. Que da hora. Que legal. Leroy tá caprichando aí. Nas quests. As principais aí de história.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Por favor, precisa oportunidade de nascimento.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna...
You 2 are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Caralho. Que isso? Não precisava falar assim. O cara é... Nossa. Pô, louco, olha que da hora esse local. Tá muito da hora. Será que ele vai falando no meio do caminho? Não sei. É igual a Melusine? Mas eu acho que não, né? Acho que não. Porque pelo visto não quer papo não. Olha! É, pelo visto não teve papo mesmo.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while... Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Você não se parece nada com o
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a... After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling, oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Mensageiro, eita. Silêncio.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupon?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your...
Ok. Olha, tem que ter. Olha essa música, que foda. Caralho. Vem daqui até aqui. Não, pera. Mano. Vem daqui até aqui, mano. Meu Deus. Não tá aparecendo aqui, mas... Meu Deus, olha a distância. Caralho. Bom, você tem que andar de barco, né? Então faz sentido. Andar de barco até aqui. E aí agora? Pega o elevador. Esse. Nossa, música muito foda.
even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Outro negócio. Eita, essa música aqui dentro.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Rápido, pensei em algo triste.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Verdade, né? Tem essa. Se descobrirem que o viajante nós, no caso, descobrir que estamos invadindo. E, tipo assim, pode descobrir que a gente, tipo, não tá ali por ter cometido um crime. Mas, tipo, invadir o local. Entrar na intenção de invadir o local. E estar fingindo. E já é um crime, né? Já é um crime do local. Então, meio que...
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all...
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourself.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Será que significa que...
They're already onto us?
Como assim? Não descobriram.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Tá.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmechs come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Bem justo.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meribid had been built on the coast.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you, I just...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Sei qual responder. Eu vou ser gentil, pai.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Aí sim, hein? Aí sim.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave.
Olha, ficou feliz.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with...
Que lugar bonito. Oh, vi alguma lojinha dela.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Caralho.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be...
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this... Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guard so...
Let's continue this way.
Vamos ver o que é esse item aqui.
Time to go.
Caralho, nós realmente ganhamos uma refeição, velho. Que porra é essa? Uma refeição social do refeitório. Cupom. Como é de graça, há um elemento de surpresa e risco. Você pode ter refeição de minha da sorte. Ô, louco! Olha! Ok, pegue mais um. Brincadeirinha. Ah, tá. Não! Usei magia sem querer. Oh, Deus. Vamos ter como tirar isso aqui. tô tirando.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Porque vai ficar bugado aqui pra sempre. Tenho certeza disso. De acordo com o regulamento, a refeitório cupom fataliza apenas uma refeição por dia. Que da hora esse sistema da Mihoyo. Colocar tipo isso pra pegar uma refeição por dia aqui no Genshin agora. Isso aqui é legal, viu? Legal, gostei. Um ponto pra Mihoyo. O que eles vendem aqui? Vamos ver. Oxi! Tá bugado, é? Mano, bugou o jogo. Olha isso. Mano, não é possível. Ah, não. Ah, desbugou. Mano, a internet, velho. Que ódio. Que ódio.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Sim. Aparentemente o Wi-Fi caiu, essa bosta. Não é caiu. Tá ruim, sei lá, ele caiu por 1 segundo e voltou, entendeu? Tipo, caiu por 1 segundo e voltou na mesma hora. Ai, que ódio. Só porque eu ia olhar a lojinha, velho. Eu ia olhar a lojinha lá pra ver o que tem. Abre e o negócio cai. Ah, não, que ódio. Eu já imaginava, porque eu vi. Eu vi que o negócio tava demorando a carregar. Eu pensei, caiu, quer ver? Ó, só falta isso. Ó, o Wi-Fi ter caído, realmente. Ai, que bosta. Aí tem que abrir o jogo de novo. Ai, meu Deus. Eu podia simplesmente clicar em OK quando o jogo expira. Só que quando a conexão expira, você é desconectado do jogo. Então você obrigatoriamente tem que logar de novo. E eu não gosto disso. Realmente não gosto. Então, infelizmente o Wi-Fi caiu e tem que abrir o jogo de novo. É foda. Pronto. Pelo menos não vou ter que logar de novo. Vamos lá, abre logo. Oh, calma lá, o jogo não parou não, né? Ah, tá, não parou não. Tá carregando ainda. Vamos ver agora. Realmente é tudo por cupom, velho. Eu pensei, será que realmente vai ter uma loja por cupom aqui dentro? E não é que tem mesmo? Mano, que sistema legal, velho, que a Mihoyo fez. É genial. É incrível. Olha isso. 140. A gente pode comprar churrasco de costela, fonta. Receita novas, interessante. Eu vou focar nas receitas primeiro, porque, né? Mas agora como será que pega o função aqui dentro? Tem mais um local aqui dentro, pra gente ver. Tem 3 ícones aqui.
Next on the agenda.
Toda cozinha aqui. Na verdade, o cupom a gente tá cozinha, né? O outro eu não consigo ver onde é que tá. É aqui, mas não mostra onde é aqui. Ah, será que aqui? É aqui. Pera, mas...
We're way behind schedule.
Mal educado com elas? Deixa eu ver. Tá me chamando de cego? Não tem... Ah, tá. Achei que, tipo... Tava chamando ela de cego. Porque eu não vi o negócio.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Ah, mas é mais embaixo. Ok, né? Vamos continuar a missão.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Pronto. Calma. Pronto, vamos continuar. É meu dever avisar que sua sentença será estendida caso você não se controle e acabe machucando seriamente ou matando seu oponente. Nesse caso, passa. Parece que você não foi.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how...
A reasonable guess. I see you...
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Olha a visão, caralho, dele. No pescoço, nas costas, não sei. Não tem que pegar o elevador, é isso? Pera, era pra lá que nós estamos indo? Acho que era, hein? Era pra lá mesmo, ele até abriu, se ele abriu era pra lá mesmo, né?
Next on the agenda.
Será que eu tô no lugar errado? Meu Deus, eu tenho que lugar errado. Era muito voltar aqui. Simplesmente não era pra
Next on the agenda.
Vamos voltar pro negócio. Esse elevador. Mas não é pra subir. Quer dizer, não é pra subir. Ah, também não é aqui. Ah, onde é que é então? Ah, não acredito que eu tô perdido. Ah, nossa senhora. Impossível. Meu Deus. Isso aqui tá descendo muito preocupante. Acho que não era bom saber o que tem aqui dentro. Caralho, melhor voltar logo. Enquanto o elevador sobe, eu vou bebendo. Aí. Olha só, cheguei bem na hora. Vamos continuar. Tô meio perdido, mas será que é nessa forma?
We're way behind schedule.
Não deve ser. Será? Nem a porta se carrega. Acho que eu tô vendo errado isso.
We're way behind schedule.
Onde fica esse dormitório?
Next on the agenda.
Achei, eu acho. Ué, mas cadê o elevador?
Next.
Ah, tá, tá no elevador. Ah, agora esse aqui que tinha o elevador. Tá, ok. Eu tô achando que ele não tá vindo. Ou tá sim, tá sim, tá sim. Nossa, mas é muito alto. Será que vai bugar meu personagem aqui embaixo? Será? Vai ser bugadinho aqui embaixo.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Parece alto, viu? E parece que eu tô no lugar errado. Ah, não é possível. O negócio fala que é alto no dormitório, no alto. Aí quando eu vou subir no elevador, não é ele. E é alto pra caralho. Ai, foda. Agora eu joguei esse louco. Ele tá falando onde é que não fala onde é que Se vira. Procura. Olha isso, não é aqui. É aqui sim. Não, aqui eu só voltei. Literalmente aqui eu só voltei. Ah, nossa, olha o tamanho disso aqui. Caralho.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Eu vou até encher minha garrafa então nesse aqui, porque esse aqui é demorado. Enquanto não desce, eu vou encher minha garrafa d'água.
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Pronto, voltei. Demorei pra ficar com o tempo ainda. Vamos continuar a história. Olha, se a missão é aqui, pra gente... Como que a gente entra ali, véi? Como que a gente entra? Pô, parece um labirinto, ó. Olha o... Mano, olha o tanto de camada, velho. Que isso? Uma... Ó, vou contar tudo. Ó, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 camadas. Então são 6 andares. Nossa, decorar tudo isso.
Next on the agenda.
Bom, tem um teleporte, né? Mas mesmo assim, tá tudo bloqueado, então. Bloquear tudo. O jeito é um ali embaixo. Vou deixar ali embaixo. Peguei esse. Disso eu não sabia. Tá repetindo? Tá repetindo. Tem esses dois mesmo.
Let's come up with some fun activities.
E agora? O que a gente faz?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Para cá não é. Bom, quer dizer, o rio não é. Será que seria pra cá, ó? Parece que tem um elevador por aqui. Parece, não sei. Parece. Tem, mas não sei se é pra cá. Não sei. Não parece ser pra cá. Deixa eu ver. Talvez seja. Vamos testar. Talvez eu só esteja dando voltas. É pra cá. É pra cá mesmo. Acertei agora. Aparentemente acertei.
We're way behind schedule.
Bom, se tem olha que lugar da hora.
We're way behind schedule.
Esse ícone aqui que eu não tava conseguindo achar, eu acho que ele é o lugar lá em cima. Ó, dá pra teleportar pra ele, mas não foi lá em cima. Porque, né?
Next on the agenda.
Olha, eu não quero me perder de novo. Se bem que eu peguei isso aqui, né? Não faz diferença. Mas a gente não pode falar muito, tem que fazer história. Porque...
Your Grace, good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
Porque, tipo, pra quem for assistir a live em off, vai estar vendo muita coisa que não tem nada a ver com a história. Mas, assim, eu vou tentar não enrolar tanto. Não, ele realmente parece um furry, né? Mas não é um furry, é literalmente cabelo mesmo nessa parte aqui, pontuda.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to...
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or...
The production zone? What does it
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Caralho.
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, Many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Olha ele, olha ele. Eu vi, não, mano, eu vi ele de longe. Assim que apareceu ele de longe, eu vi ele. O que ele tá fazendo aí, velho? Verdade, né? Eita.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried.
Sei não. O Lindei parece que ele não tava falando do Willy, parece que ele tava falando da gente mesmo. Eu só tava fingindo não saber de nada. Tem algo suspeito aí. Tem algo muito suspeito. Se o Lindei tá aqui sem motivo nenhum, o que foi? Foi isso aí. Muita coisa. Olha quem tá aí. A personagem lá que apareceu no trailer. Com o Miriam. Ela é idol.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Pera, deixa eu ver um negócio. O Zong é... O Bait é continuante. O Zong é continuante. A Bal é conte da lança. A Cozinalha é conte com catalisador. A Facalãs vai ser a conte de espada. Então, a conte de Natan de fogo vai ser espadão. Mas e a conte de gelo? O que ela vai ser? Não vai sobrar nenhum tipo de arma. Será que vai ter uma arma nova pra ela? Eu acho que vai, hein? Sei não.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure.
Thank you. Your presence will be the...
Oh, so the tour part is
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so what?
Well, this...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Ah, tá ali. Ah, tá. Eu não tô nessa camada. Tá em outra camada. Então deixa aqui, ó.
Next on the agenda.
Tem que descer mais? Ah, mentira. Pera, aqui? Eita, pera, eu desci tudo, né? Que da hora. Tipo, eu tinha pegado o elevador pra subir, mas dá pra descer tudo aqui em cima. Pulando.
We're way behind schedule.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Até poção do Baiju na testa. Ah não, não acredito. Até de graça, até poção do Baiju na testa. Esse aqui é tipo aquele negócio de graça até injeção. Isso aqui é poção, de graça até poção do Baiju na testa. Eu nunca ouvi falar isso.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Caralho.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Ia mesmo.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tough.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about...
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Caralho.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very, after all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Nossa, é bem fofinha, velho. Que isso? Vou até falar com a minha amiga. Que acho que eu vou gostar dela.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Ah, Sigewinne, no caso.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Grab yourself a welfare
Essa
meal.
música que da hora. Eu vou ver o que ele fala de novo.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Logo. Tem resina pra fazer? Tenho, eu esqueci de fazer, que ódio. Depois eu faço. Agora tem que subir de novo. Oh, caralho. É aqui? É aqui. Acho que eu tô com um machucado aqui. Na testa.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
The Traveler at Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly. Judging, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the Duke looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our invest. You mean?
Isso, sim, eu sabia.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Não é pra ele estar aqui, de jeito nenhum. Sim, como que eles vieram parar na prisão? Como, tá ligado? Não faz sentido. Eu diria que ele está aqui pelo mesmo motivo que... Pode ser isso também, mas pode ser que seja outra coisa.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a car! It looks like a magician's prop. Linny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little... It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Ah lá, nem lembro.
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Ai, que guarda chata. Não. Nossa, essa cama aqui parece dura, viu? Parece dura pra caralho. Só isso aqui em cima parece cimento, parece tudo cimento, ó. Não parece que é cama mesmo. Nossa senhora, que horror. Ah, eu ia falar, ué, tem uma cama, onde é pra onde dormir? Ia dormir junto? Não é possível. Ah, eu acabei de ver outra, tem outra. Então tá tranquilo. Eu acho que vamos ter que ir lá no meio. É? Não? Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, não tem esse TP. Não faço ideia como eu vou chegar lá.
We're way behind schedule.
Logo mais outro lugar pra eu...
Next on the agenda.
Não caia, pelo amor de Deus. Ah, mas tem um TP aqui, não tem problema cair. Se bem que eu acho que é lá embaixo. Lembra que tinha outro elevador? Então tinha outro. Certeza que era um deles. Ah, talvez seja não. Será que é ali? E eu não sei se é pra subir ou pra descer. Deixa eu ver. Não é pra subir. Pelo visto é pra descer. Deixa eu ver. É realmente pra descer. Temos que achar o elevador que desce.
We're way behind schedule.
Não lembro desse aqui.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Atrapalhou meu farm.
Next on the agenda.
Mas foi só boa. Ah, mas não sabia. Que ódio. Achava que o elevador era aqui. Não é.
Next on the agenda.
Eu tenho que tomar cuidado. É porque eu vou fazer rota pegando os baús de uma vez, sabe? É, pra não ficar repetindo o baú, entendeu?
Next on the agenda.
Aqui é pra subir,
Next
né?
on the agenda.
Tá difícil, viu? E vou falar pra vocês, tá um calor do caralho, sabe? Não sei se vocês estão vendo a gente falando isso. Eu tô.
Next on the agenda.
Dá pra entrar. Dá pra entrar agora. Caralho. O que tem aqui dentro? Vamos ver. Uma escada.
We're way behind schedule.
Ô louco, dá pra sentar aqui? Dá pra sentar. Ô louco. Que legal. Aposto que quem for tirar no Wesley vai sentar aqui, ó. Certeza. No Iro, quer dizer. Não é comigo, comigo. Ah, mas tem conquista. Esqueci que esse aqui não funciona bem. Nossa, mas só tem esse TP aqui, velho. Ah, eu não sei como é que a gente vai pra lá. O mapa pode dar uma ajuda, né? Vamos ver. Pera, estamos no lugar certo? Acho que estamos, viu? Acho que estamos no lugar certo. Acho que é só descer. Não tenho certeza. Não, tem que descer muito. Que ódio. Mano, não tem lugar pra descer. Tá me guiando. Isso, me guia. É me guiando. Eu tô precisando. É sério? Me guia até aqui. Não tem nada aqui. Ah, só... Ah, vou guiar. Deixa pra lá, até aqui. Aqui. Deve ser aqui mesmo. Você tá guiando pra cá também. Tá vendo muito vai ser aqui mesmo. Tá legal, agora esse efeito de guiar não tá legal não. Deixa eu tirar ele. Não vai ter como tirar. Não, eu vou ter que brincar. Acho que essa foi esse aqui, ó. Não resolve o problema não. Foda. Não nada não. Alguma hora só, ó. Tipo, se afastar muito. Ó, realmente sumiu. Tá louco.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Eu ia falar Green Village. Aliás, esses nomes copiados um do outro.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Caralho, que arrombado. Que arrombado.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Porque essa máquina não vale mais que o viajante nem fudendo. Porque o problema é que o viajante resolve na região é outra coisa. Então, né? Bom.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Cara, a gente vem realmente trabalhar no negócio, caralho. Da hora, viu, amigo? Ele fez algo incrível. Deixa eu ver. Durante o processo modelar, normalmente eu não leio a tutorial, mas esse aqui merece um tutorial, porque foi muito bem feita. Durante o processo de modelagem, você precisa colocar os componentes não processados na máquina. Selecionar a dificuldade de processamento e então iniciar o desafio. Quando algumas partes ficarem presas durante a rotação, você precisará atacar a parte giratória. para restaurar a função da máquina. Quando a máquina brilhar, você precisa pular para completar um processo de modelagem. Após terminar de jogar, você precisa coletar o componente processado. Ô, louco! Vamos lá.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Que interessante. Parece um pouco demorado, não?
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to... He probably just finished up his work.
Quantos cupons nós ganhamos? 400? Já dá pra comprar a receita lá já.
We're way behind.
Ah, mas tem que continuar a missão, né? Depois compra isso. E agora? Ah, mentira, que agora é outro teleporte. Ah, se for... Deixa eu pegar esse teleporte aqui primeiro. Minha TV desligar esse...
Next on the agenda.
Calma.
We're way behind schedule.
Pegar esse controle.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Ah, a missão tá aqui ainda. É porque, tipo, deixa eu ensinar um truque pra vocês. Tá vendo essa camadinha azul aqui mostra que é subterrâneo. Aqui também. Preto é quando tá em outra camada. Azul é quando tá na camada que você tá. Aqui tá azul, né? Só se mudar pra cá, fica cinza. E... não, calma. Ó, aqui fica azul. Porque tá na camada desse aqui. Só que aqui não tá azul, porque não é a mesma camada. É outro andar, entenderam? Isso facilita pra você ver qual camada você tem que ir pra achar tal coisa, tal teleporte, tal óculos, tipo óculos, não sei o que. Então facilita.
Winnie? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Nossa, que calor, velho. Que isso? Não dá. Tá muito quente. Que isso? Impossível.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Where could...
Não, não é lugar. É sim lugar, mais ou menos. Não tem TP aqui, então é.
Next on the agenda.
Esse lugar é confuso, viu? Vai demorar a decorar um pouco.
Hey, over here.
Olha ele ali.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there some...
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Ah, Lynette.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Caralho.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh,
do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallets suddenly...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more... So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon gets...
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Não possui. Estranho.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to...
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervillette send you here?
Eita, ele sabe de tudo, hein?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Você já botou pra fora mesmo. Vamos dizer que foi uma troca de informação. Vou colocar primeiro mesmo.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually—
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes— Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains—
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since or I should say, we were really looking forward to team—
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Se estamos trocando, mas vou reconsiderar se coisa ficar séria. Se só estamos tudo bem.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden— Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from— You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope— Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards—
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
Vamos lá. Ih, eu tô no lugar errado.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Sim. Nem de perto é boa como a da última vez. Quem sabe quanto tempo vai tomar até a gente ter sorte e ter a comida gostosa. Bem, se a gente ficar aqui tempo suficiente. É só uma questão de tempo.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Eita. Você acha mesmo, parceiro? Ah, se eu tivesse um cupom pra cada vez que eu disser.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner.
Mas o que eles não dizem é que as regras que falam não são essas regras que
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Regra secreta, caralho.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Isso é muito
What
vacilo.
do you mean?
Muito vacilo.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved it. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Ah, não. Me chamam de Vidoc. Até mais.
He left.
Então tá falando que roubou uma regra. Mas, mano, é muito vacilo
Do
uma
you
regra.
think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
É muito vacilo ter regra secreta que você não pode quebrar, velho. Não. Nossa senhora. Esse lugar tem que ser destruído.
Yeah, it might be a good place to start in our but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Next on the agenda.
Melhor ir teleportando, não? É, melhor mesmo. Nossa senhora. Deu ruim agora. Não dá pra chegar ali, velho. Ah, só seguir a missão, velho. Só seguir a missão. Eu apertei errado. Eu ia apertar V pra seguir a missão, mas eu acabei usando a visão elemental.
Next on the agenda.
Chegando.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want, but it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do... Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the... Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making...
Eita caralho! A visão do Tartaglia. A gente tá vendo o que aconteceu com ele. Que da hora. Pela visão, isso é muito bom, velho. Ficou genial. A baleia, eu acho. Tenho certeza. Não tenho certeza. Não entendi muita coisa.
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last
Mostrou
night?
ele, mas não mostrou realmente o que ele fez, tá ligado? Ah, sonhei com o Shield. Eu sonhei com o Shield.
Is that even possible? Unless... Child's vision! So you had it with you this... Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours!
Talvez eu possa usar a visão dele.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
O sonho estava um pouco confuso. Não vi nada especialmente útil.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do it! What's the plan for today?
Vamos gastar com os pontos agora pra ficar de fora. Ai. Mano, isso aqui tá parecendo agora um RPG, tá ligado? A gente tá trabalhando no jogo agora, não sei o que. É isso, né? Vamos gastar pra comprar as QSC.
You wanna spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking a bit...
Então por que você perguntou? Se não tem outra escolha. Ai.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Você poder me explicar o trabalho novamente? Não.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished
Objetivos? Como assim objetivos? Ah, tá.
Wind Strider!
Tô ficando muito rápido, bem menos que o tempo. Ainda bem que não demorou tanto dessa vez.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
15? Meu Deus!
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Não fez nenhum progresso, verdade. Meu Deus.
Hey, not so loud.
Não fale tão alto.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Eita.
Did you just ask about the pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
As regras secretas. É assim que são chamadas, certo?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work...
Caralho! Ah, então quer dizer que se você estiver vivendo certo, você quebra a regra. Nossa, isso é muito vacilo, velho.
Then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Isso não faz sentido, velho.
Don't scare Paimon!
Faz então pra evitar. Não faz sentido.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
É o Tartaga, eu tenho quase certeza.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Nossa, descobrimos informações, certeza. Descobrimos informações. Você já tinha visto ele?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Me parece com uma boa pista. Quem não arrisca, não petisca.
Alright.
É isso. Vamos descobrir agora. Baú? Olha o barulho do baú.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Vamos trabalhar todos. Vamos para o fim de pancraça. Ô louco. Ô louco. Calma lá. Eita, cupom para ser usado durante a investigação. Ah, agora eu podia fazer uma votação, né? Mas não tem ninguém assistindo no momento. Aí é foda. Vamos. Ela falou que ia tentar esse bagulho, né? Então vamos.
Let's
fazer o que
go!
eu tô falando. Vamos fazer esse bagulho que ele tá fazendo. Igual o Tartaruga fez. Pra sumir.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember...
Beleza.
Let me have a look.
Você terminar seu trabalho, à tarde retorna para o dormitório. Caralho, tá parecendo realmente um RPG, velho. Que porra é essa? Tá
We
legal.
woke up so early today that Paimon's been naughty.
Tá muito legal isso aqui, velho. Não é possível. Fontaine está superando muito a minha expectativa. Sendo bem sincero.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still... What do you have planned for us?
Objetivos da fase. Conclua os seguintes objetivos durante o seu tempo na fortaleza. Primeiro pedido para avançar na história. Vai para a área de produção, né? Para ouvir informações. Depois eu desisti da fase missão, certas missões. Esse aqui é da hora, velho. Muito da hora. Para avançar na história. Também pode ser visualizado no número de missões. Peça ao direct para trabalhar vários turnos seguidos. Beleza.
Right, we just need to...
Pedir, né? Então vamos pedir. Vamos lá. É Granville, né?
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Eu gostaria de pedir para trabalhar 3 dias consecutivos. Isso.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that bad?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our...
Isso. Olha, a gente não vai ter que ficar apertando de novo.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Ó, segundo dia. Legal. Queria muito ver isso.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that process...
O terceiro agora. É agora. Eita.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Ele tá olhando com uma cara suspeita. Esse som de baú, velho, é muito bom.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work and... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now?
Você percebeu só agora.
Now it's lunchtime! Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling.
Agora vai acontecer.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the soup.
Eu quero logo que aconteça alguma coisa.
Wait, what?
Que? Que isso?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Total.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Eita, agora vai começar a investigação. Mano,
What would you like to do this afternoon?
a história de Fontaine tá muito bom, velho. Não é possível, que isso. Tá muito bom, velho. Eu dou nota 10, velho. Não tem melhor.
Okay, let's see if we can find.
Vamos ver o que a gente vai fazer agora. Investigação. Aliás, deixa eu comprar aquela receita. Ué, não tinha 400? Me enganou? Enganou. É isso. Nossa, tem muito objetivo. Tem muito objetivo pra fazer.
Time to go.
Ah, tem que perguntar aos caras, né? Nada,
There's no one here that...
nada.
Well, shh. Save the questions for
Ah,
now.
o Vidoc, né? Ah, não tem nada pra falar também.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking.
Nada, tá?
I'm not very good at...
Não tem nada. Aqui será? Ué. Ah, aqui.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones...
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and, oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait.
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Próximo tá aqui. O próximo
Time to go.
não vai, aparentemente. Não, pera, esse aqui também tem outro andar. Aí é foda, né? Ou não, calma aí. Não, realmente tá aí outro andar. Não é possível. Na verdade, não tenho certeza. Deixa eu ver. Não, esse aqui realmente tá aqui. O outro tá ali embaixo. Ah, mas ele não tá... Ele não tá guiado pra realmente seguir ele. Então não dá pra saber. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ou como que eu tenho que falar aqui. Eu acho que tem teleporte ali. Tem? Não tem. Tem sim. Vamos pra lá.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget...
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Sentiu, velho. Vamos pro próximo agora. Eu devia ter ido nesse aqui primeiro mesmo, depois ter ido no Linvete. Porque fica mais legal, que eu poderia avançar direto pra missão. Ah, mas tem outro lugar. Vou tirar ali em cima pra procurar. Caralho. Complicado.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Ô louco!
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Dá pra ver por aqui? Não dá pra ver. Real, não vai dar pra ver não. Deve ter um lugar pra ver. Mas tá meio escondido. Essa resina aqui tá... Calma lá. Ué? Cadê? Aqui. Ah, eles pediam 11 dias, tá tudo bem. 11 dias. Não vai ser muito cedo, não. Tem mais NPC pra falar aqui? Não é possível. Deixa eu ver aqui. Relacionado à carne estranha. Ah, mas não
Time to go.
Até agora. Nossa, tem uma listinha. E tem outra missão aqui também, mas... Bom, olhar em volta...
Just like His Grace said.
Ah, achei. Será que
Sijuin? Aren't you supposed to be in the... Hello, Traveler. Everyone Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Acho que ela vai gostar dela. Certeza. Tirei o print. Deixa eu mandar aqui rapidinho.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Ai, que fofinho.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Ô, louco.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Mas nada sobre a carne ainda, eu acho. Deixa eu ver. Não, abri errado. Não sei o botão. Ah, é o P, eu acho, o botão de missão. Ah, já foi um sim, já foi um.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Quer mais coisa aqui? Não, agora é só lá mesmo. Não, provavelmente é aqui mesmo. Vamos lá caçar o resto. Não.
Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as a—
Shh! I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her any—
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Ah, mas eu acabei de falar com ela agora.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her work.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Tem algo muito suspeito, velho.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Ele não vai ficar incomodado de ter informação.
And as for the notebook...
E agora?
Time to go.
Agora podemos avançar. Não, a gente tem que procurar a pista.
Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Não sei porque eu usei o E do caso. Não sei porquê. Não, a primeira foi pra sugerir, mas a segunda eu não entendi. Porque o negócio nem era tão alto.
Investigating and go rest?
Quer dizer, nem era alto, quer dizer. Era só dar um pulinho.
Okay. So after working a few days straight, we... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for...
Será que vai ter outro sonho? Vamos ver.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Esses diários.
What do you have planned for us?
Tá. A gente já pediu o Glenville. A gente já procurou a oportunidade. Agora é vá para o ringue de Prancácia. Vamos para o ringue de Prancácia. A gente nem foi pra lá, né? Vamos tirar.
After working here so... But doing the same... Yeah!
Não, pera. Não era isso que eu queria. Não tinha opção lá de ir pro lugar. Não tinha. Tinha opção pra ficar de folga. E eu nem sabia se esse ia levar pra lá. Eu não sabia qual dos dois ia levar pra um canto diferente. Não sei.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Isso, ringue pra Cássio.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Agora sim, vamos pra lá.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Ainda bem que eu coloquei pra eles ir trabalhar então.
Follow the wind.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules,
Ah,
mind
tá.
you, but
É porque
I
é
was given
forte.
very specific instructions.
É, como são competidores fortes, não pode participar. Aí é vacilo.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Ah, tá, entendi o porquê agora. Eles valorizam.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit. The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Eu vou gastar cupom pra isso, eu não posso perder. Nossa senhora.
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Caralho. Mano, é realmente impossível. Os alvos surgirão em ordem quando a luz de mira fica azul. Você deve atacar os alvos na ordem em que eles surgiram. Seguir com sucesso um determinado número de vezes. Parar com você fale. Eu acho que eu entendi. Eu não li direito. Pode ser que eu me arrependa que eu não li direito. Mas eu acho que eu entendi. Deixa eu ver.
Time to go.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Ah, tá. Errei. Porra, aí é foda. Mano, como é que faz isso aqui, velho? Atinja os alvos na ordem em que aparecer quando a luz ficar azul. Ah, então foi isso? Ah, decorei agora. É, agora eu coloquei. O tempo tá acabando, meu Deus. Errei, nossa. Bora. Ah, não é tão difícil.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Caralho, se eu fosse realmente um moço subestimado. Agora entendo por que você é proibido.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Vou sentar no ringue com você.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
Hey.
What's the problem?
What?
Tem uma regra.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
Se você comprar os ingressos de ambos os lutadores E apoiá-la.
Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
A gente vai tentar fazer. E no final vai ficar monte de mistério sobre a carne, sobre esse aqui. Vai acontecer uma coisa no terceiro dia. E a gente vai tentar resolver a questão. Algo assim, não sei. É só uma teoria.
Seems you've made...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and...
Eu matei ele, né? Ah, tem que ir primeiro.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Maybe we can make some progress in our What do you have
Vamos lá.
After working here but doing the same... Yeah, it's good to...
Vamos continuar pulando. Agora vamos comer, certeza. Eu sabia.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the...
Você chega no ringue de Francrácia.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Who are the boxers in the next ring?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the...
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the ticket.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Vai acontecer algo, será? Eita.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Pacote
Package
pra
here for you.
vocês.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Ao menos que isso seja.
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you open... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Meu Deus.
Huh? Let Paimon take a...
Eita.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Você quer experimentar?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Me parece que teremos que investigar.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we
O estranho fluido cor de sangue.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigar, né?
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make...
Como é que eu vi uma água e um banheiro?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Voltei. Foi como eu disse, eu vou pela pista.
Time to go. Time to go.
Será que realmente vou matar o aqui? Porque o negócio tá ponto. É chato. Não dá pra escolher pra qual a gente quer ir. Porque o que tá apontando é pra lá, não é pra cá. Tá apontando. Então a gente vai ter que se virar pra ver se acha. Vai ter que se virar pra ver se acha que tá aqui. Espera, isso aqui dá gelo, né? Ah, tá. Tô com tesão no negócio. Eu tô com sono aqui. Eu tô com... eu tô com uma venenosa. Ai, eu não tá aqui. Será que tá aí? Ah, vamos pro outro final. É o jeito, né? Ih, eu nem sei como... Ah, tem como ir pra lá assim. Pô, é literalmente só descer. É literalmente só descer, a gente chega lá. Vamos descer então. Não, pera, o outro aqui embaixo também. O outro aqui embaixo, não era ali em cima. Ah, por isso que eu não achei nada. Tá aqui embaixo mesmo. Tá aqui embaixo. Ah, mas... Oxe. Esse lugar é sem saída. Não faz sentido. Ah, sim. Eu consegui bugar dessa vez, não sei como, eu consegui bugar.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Só Paimon faria uma pergunta besta dessas.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
É, não parece. Eu não abaixaria a guarda.
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take...
Uma informação já. Tem outra que eu
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional We have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. But let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look...
Time to go.
impressionado ali que eu vi. Que da hora. Muito da hora segurar o verde. Aparece um negócio carregando ali, ó. Ali, ó. Ó, cara, ali, ó. Eu posso soltar antes de carregar. Muito bonitinha a animação ali.
Time to go.
Mas achei. É algo simples, mas eu gostei.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like—
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good—
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I had.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you—
I'm so upset. It's all because of that. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's... Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that—
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go.
E agora?
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember—
Sabe o que eu tô achando?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Aqui, eu tô achando o seguinte. Aqui tá 1100. Eu acho que a coisa ruim que vai acontecer é eles só perderem cupom, a ponto de não ter mais nada. E é isso.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Eu quero que as coisas esquentem aqui na história e apareça combate. Um combate foda. Deixa eu ver, tem como abrir a missão? Não tem como abrir a missão.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah, it's... A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Acho que tem algo.
Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Vai acontecer outro sonho? Não vai, né? Provavelmente não vai. Não vai mesmo. Objetivo concluído. Olha.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Não vai chegar a lugar nenhum mesmo, vai ficar em loop aí, em loop, literalmente, tá em loop.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to...
Vira conquista. Também. Oh caralho, tudo errado. Pera, 20 gemas? Calma lá. Caralho. Como assim desbloqueei todos os finais? Mano, tem vários finais diferentes. Não. Aí complica, né? Missões diferentes na missão principal. Aí complica, né?
Isn't that Vidok over there?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Caralho, canibais.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark, I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Muito da hora essa pose do Aether que ele fez. Eu achei da hora. Então, assim como antes. É isso, né? Mais uma regra.
When will all the secret...
Pois é, quando que isso vai acabar, né? Quando a gema eu tô? Eu queria converter em tiro. Ainda falta mais. Aí depois eu converto em tiro.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who would...
Just stay away.
Caralho.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
É bem óbvio que eles estão escondendo lá.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some...
Ah, é outro lugar.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right...
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Quanto tempo eles estão aí?
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up on...
Time to go.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Eita caralho. Ah não, aí não, né? Vai acontecer alguma coisa. Eita, precisa botar errado. Será que a gente vai ir pra aí?
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be...
Opa, agora finalmente temos ação. Será? Já falamos tanto como isso. Agora sim ação. Vamos. Ah, não podemos ser vistos, né, verdade? Igual o Tartaglia fez na história. Legal. Não tem como agachar, né? Não pode ser visto.
This should be the place.
Aqui é onde?
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Vai aparecer algum bicho aqui. Tipo os canibais lá, eles vão aparecer. Eles podem vir com tudo.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Todos esses boatos sobre canibais e regras secretas foram vocês que espalharam, não foi? Foi eles, caralho.
Yeah, so what if they were?
Caralho.
If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that...
Wow! Those dreams of yours sure come in...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear, but has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there, but Boss still insisted on going in, it's like he was obsessed about. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate?
Nothing can ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Ele não desapareceu, ele realmente fugiu e eles ajudaram. Então não tem nada secreto aqui. Todos esses boatos são tudo falso, não sei o quê.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
O sangue pode ser que ele mandou, aquele líquido estranho. Agora, a carne não tem explicação não. Talvez foi apenas azar do viajante, mas não sei. Pode ser. Bora lá. Dá.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Its boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Ah, mas ele é mergulhador, então.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Então tá safe.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to...
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Ah, voltamos tudo. Achei que eu sentia mergulhar por lá, não sei o quê. Mas não.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really... Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super...
Eita, terminamos a primeira parte.
It's morning already?
Mas vamos continuar.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Vamos usar alguns cupons para pular por nossa manhã.
Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards!
Linny!
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up.
Ah, vamos investigar de novo. Tudo bem. Outra conquista. Vou pegar um tiro. Um tiro. Boa. E pegar... Ah, não dá pra pegar mais um. Não. Vou ter 156 tiros. Ó, 156. Vou ter 56 tiros. Guardado pra foto lá. Claro, se eu ainda vou formar baú, eu ainda vou formar muita coisa. Então... Com certeza eu vou conseguir pegar ela. Nossa, nós temos que investigar novamente. Ah, é complicado, né? Nossa, agora não são 2 áreas, são 3 áreas. Estão tudo lá embaixo, então... Pelo menos facilita. Ó, caí, já aconteceu alguma coisa já. Não vamos ter que investigar,
Look! There are some people talking over there!
Nem sei.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Vamos para o próximo. Bom, pelo menos isso foi interessante. Essa investigação foi interessante.
Follow the wind.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Sim. Na verdade...
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of...
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more Oh! Did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh? Wait!
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation. See you later. Hey, let's...
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about some...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extrovert.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and...
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to...
No! You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Pra quê? Mas ficar por dentro pelos contes. Me conte tudo.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
No.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just...
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
De acordo com o Scott, realmente chamado tenho que lembrar disso.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Então, eu devo ter confundo com uma garota chamada que também visita frequentemente a enfermaria. Como lembrar disso?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Caralho, não tem teleporte ali em cima. Bom, vamos ter que ir guiando mesmo.
Time to go.
Ué, não era aqui? A missão tava apontando pra cá.
Time to go.
Ué, a missão tá mentindo pra mim? Ah, ai, que saco. Fiz outra subida. Não, é realmente aqui. Só que tipo, era um pouco mais alto. Tipo, era nesse lugar mais alto. Ó, ele acendeu a cabeça.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the
Vocês viram sua descoberta.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my young...
But that's not a bad thing, right? Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay...
Tô gostando muito dessa história.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Vai acontecer algo.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Isso. Ah, tá.
Someone, please
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our work. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform her. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while...
Very well.
Eu acho que vai dar merda mesmo. Não tem como não ter suspeitado.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Certeza que suspeitou dele.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Espera aí. Depois. Enfim, você tá certa, mas tinha mesmo que dar um sermão na frente de outra paciente. Você também não é uma paciente? De onde sai toda essa energia?
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Que ela quer? Eu entendi mais ou menos, eu acho. Tipo, ela gosta dele? Bom, eu acho, né? Não tenho certeza.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
É, realmente, os dois realmente são um casal, mas brigam. Aparentemente. Ladrilho móvel no
Hey,
chão.
hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released.
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is...
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be
I remember. You said it...
Estranho.
Yellow, huh?
Eita, não lembra. Pera.
I understand. These are yours.
Memória, será?
Please, make sure to go...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
Remédio pra esquecer
I hope you
memória
feel
dele.
better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler...
Pelo visto, ela é suspeita.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover... Got it! Paimon will hold... Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Você se deita na sala médica para relaxar o tom do lado. Você escuta o Paimon segurando, conversando.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Companheiro, essa palavra traz uma sensação
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Seashween!
a gente não vai descobrir nada sobre isso.
Into the wind!
Isso ainda não.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately.
isso eu vou ter que ir reto mesmo. Porque eu não sei se esse aqui lá embaixo vai ser. Não sei se o porta tá muito mais perto. Mas não tá tão longe.
Time to go!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Eita, sorte minha tentação de adeptos. Que isso?
Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Certeza que nós estamos indo na direção errada. Paimon está sendo manipulada, certeza. Sim, muitas coisas estranhas.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up.
Nos dias seguiram você Paimon novamente, porém durante seu turno, enquanto eu tento escrever palavras, certos informações suspeitas em um pedaço de papel. Você consegue passar papel para Lynette durante o trabalho quando vocês cruzam as espécies de pecadores necessitados para você ou não desculpa. 9 dias se passaram.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicion. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night,
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Eita, que bom.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
É, verdade. Reduzir a quantidade de suspeitas.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about—
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister.
Okay, then let's head over. Run!
Time to go.
Vai até a Maria. Eu acho que vai.
Time to go.
Nossa, mas secretamente.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Eu já estava pensando nessa possibilidade.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way— unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your— These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patients'
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy.
Eu podia aguardar, mas eu vou dar ele por último.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh não, isso não é um bom sinal. Ela foi capturada pela Sigewinne, eu tô vendo. Esse deve... Olha, agora a minha teoria é o seguinte, ela levou ela aqui pra dentro, será? Vamos ver.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably— Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just—
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best—"
This is—
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Adivinha onde a senhorita Lynette dos Fatui poderia estar escondida.
No! Could she have—
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean
Nossa.
he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Então o Irio
Why?
realmente tem algo envolvido.
We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Porque ele agiria durante nossa segunda tentativa de secretar.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about you. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Por que ele foi atrás só da Lynette? Por que não foi atrás de você também? É muito estranho, né? Muito estranho.
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Ele deliberadamente fez os dois desaparecerem. Nossa.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Bem que disseram pro Ilio era perigoso, realmente.
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation and I...
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Eita, ela escutou escondido. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, ela tá sorrindo.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well, then...
Ela sabia, sabia.
Is someone?
Eu sabia.
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Nossa, eu sabia, velho. Tem algo secreto. Ela é muito suspeita.
Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the... Oh my!
Nossa,
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Psicopata, não sei.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Bem que o Aether podia aparecer
It's
ali,
no use. We have to catch up to
pra
him.
mostrar que ela foi descoberta. Siga ele meio. Ô, louco! Tem que ver siga ele meio.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Aqui dentro? Acho que é, né? Se não for... É aqui mesmo.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are
Quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he—
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well,
so, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you—
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina—
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Então, meio que o Ilio tá sendo, sei lá, meio babaca, porque o Tartaga não foi aí porque ele quis, ele realmente foi forçado. Então, sumiu, porque ele foi embora, e o Lynette e o Linei entrou pra ver o que aconteceu com ele. Só que acho que tem outro motivo também, né? Não sei, não lembro. E a senhora Trinidade tentou arrancar meus segredos bem na minha frente. Não importa como se olhe para isso, a responsabilidade ainda cai sobre você.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Wait,
Que arrombada.
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
Vocês percebem que só não lhes causa problema por causa do Neuvillette, certo? Como estão ajudando ele, eu já dei o meu melhor para ficar fora do seu caminho. Ô louco, então ele sabe de tudo.
But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Mas ainda possui suas próprias leis. Eu também quero salvar o próprio Fluminense.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being...
Se você quebrar as regras, a produção estranha percebe. Eita, finalmente investigação. Tem tempo? Não, acho que não.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Não ter permitido trabalhar por 3 dias seguintes. Disseram que a enfermaria está sendo vazia para mas o seguinte poderia estar fazendo durante esse tempo.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand...
Isso é uma boa opção.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employee... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research notes said that the Melazine race... The Fonta promoter has been struck. I've been told that the infirmary is all.
Todas erradas? Caralho.
We often see Miss Siege. The research notes said that the research notes said that the Fonta promoter has been struck.
Uma tá certa.
I've been told that the infirmary. The research notes said that the.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care with. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that
Vamos lá, vamos tentar acertar. Se você quebrar as regras, o ringue branco virar pacote de conteúdo.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Deixa eu pensar. Quem viu o pacote contendo os
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Esse produto precisou passar por teste, pois os próprios funcionários da Fonta tinham suas dúvidas quanto ao produto.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiot... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The research notes said that the Melusine race The Fonta promoter has been struggling Fonta's internal report...
Acertei só.
I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss Siege...
Errei também.
Fonta's internal report... The research notes said that the...
Acertei uma.
I've been told that the infirmary is all... The Fonta promoter has been...
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Não coletamos informação suficiente para responder essa pergunta.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this! Ah!
Caralho.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Olha que falsa. Falsa
Sigewinne?
A falsa apareceu.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just...
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of every... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Minha querida Sigewinne, o que eu vou fazer com você? Teria te matado. Espera mais uns minutinhos.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette.
You... What are you...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Eita caralho.
Some space, please.
Nossa, Clorinde. Nossa, agora.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Isso, Clorinde.
Fremine.
A Clorinde tossindo. Olha.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Trabalho.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Ah, no.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed...
What did you say?
Caralho.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Ah, achei que ia ter luta, ia ter ação.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Não vai ter luta, nossa. Podia ter uma... curando ele. Tentando, vendo a situação dele. A expressão do Zendei parece de nojo. Parece que ele preferia que Sigewinne tocasse na caminhonete. Mesmo assim, ele não impediu, já que está bem óbvio que a caminhonete precisa urgentemente de cuidados.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
E agora?
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Olha, Net.
Lenny! Oh, Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please...
Dinei, Net imediatamente ajuda a levantar. Não consegui dar o resto.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just...
Também não tô entendendo muita coisa. Vou esperar pra cima, né? Será que tem como ver?
Time to go!
Ah, tem sim. Ó, caralho, tem como falar com eles aqui em cima.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for you?
No need.
Tô louco. É só isso.
Could I attempt you with...
No need.
Ué? Ah, tá.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you...
We're all here. The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've... No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Eita caralho. Isso quer dizer que se lá tá cheio de água primordial, significa que o Tartaglia deve estar morto já. E provavelmente essa água primordial tem a ver com ele, certeza. Uma lembrança? Ah, uma lembrança.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks...
Olha que da hora vendo a memória dele.
Where could Master Child be?
A gente vai controlar ele. Nossa, mano, que da hora. A Miho é criativa, às vezes, hein? Pera, a armadilha é aquela arma. Ah não, é outra arma. Espadão real, louco. Bonita a espada. Na verdade eu tô confundendo, né? Não sei se a espada é... Tem baú aqui, acho que não.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Yeah.
Acho que é tipo um domínio. Mas é diferente do domínio, porque tipo, a gente não teve que entrar nem nada, então foi da hora. Isso foi da hora. Tipo, só aconteceu do nada. Isso sim é da hora. Ao invés daqui descer um domínio assim do nada, galera. Ah não, tem que deixar pra cima ali.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Obstáculos? Ah, acho que entendi. Entendi. Eu baixo ele. Viro ele. E agora eu levanto ele. Perfeito. Foi um gênio agora. Eu acho que eu fui. Ok.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Agora. Que da hora.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Que bonito o traço.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Não, talvez ele sabia sim. Eu ia falar que o William não saberia. Só que o William mesmo disse que ele não aguentaria mais tempo. Então ele sabia sim sobre a água primordial. Ele sabia. Mas qual a causa disso? E essa música aí? Essa tem música de fuga. Ah! Eu não vi, eu tava perdendo a vida.
I can't die here.
Que ódio, eu tava perdendo a vida.
This is bad. I have to push on.
Que da hora.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Ah, agora sim eu consigo trocar os tiros. 56 tiros.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Eita.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
Mas não é? Ah, a visão também.
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited—
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Aprender e cair na zona proibida. Talvez seja visão, mas não explicou. Aqui, ó. É realmente o que há dentro dela. Isso.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Eita caralho.
Follow me.
Lá vem coisas.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, não. É a parte onde a gente subiu.
We're way behind.
Calma. Realmente tem.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Next on the agenda.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Caralho.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Carai, ele acha que a gente é roqueiro, meu Deus.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look.
Essa música é sinistra também.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Freminet displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where— Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, if this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the—
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Pelo visto, nem o Ilho sabe por que o mar tá proibido. Como eu disse, ele realmente sabia. Mas ele não sabia, pelo que ele disse aí, como vimos, ele só pôde realmente verificar se tinha esse problema quando o Freminet estava ali. Depois que ele saiu de lá, foi realmente confirmado por ele que realmente é uma primordial.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Caralho.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and
But now you know every part of that history is...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Let's go somewhere else.
Já volta, vou ao banheiro e beber água.
This is it.
Será que essa live vai bater o recorde? Não sei, né? Mas vamos ver.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Permita-me apresentar. Juriel, um dos pesquisadores.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier.
Ooh, are they together?
Ah, mas era meio óbvio que tava junto, não era não?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Esse é casal.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Que isso?
What a huge ship?
Navio gigante. Parece o navio da Beidou, sei lá, você tá louco.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for...
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Por quê?
were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Eita, agora que eu vi que essa van apareceu. E aí, Sadzão? Nem deve estar vendo ainda.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
We're way behind schedule.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Pronto, voltei.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remember while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were—
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah,
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mir-
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Pensando sobre isso, está monitorando o Fatui. Provavelmente nos ignorou no começo, pois estava esperando que poderíamos encontrar o mestre se estiver.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our... The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Essa Paimon tem direito. Oxe, não foi. Ah, tá, entendi.
We're way behind schedule.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's
What would you like to eat?
Podemos escolher?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Então vou querer o que tem mais de gostoso.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just...
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious!
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here...
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human...
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if...
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting...
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something... Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes up. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any...
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
O que será que vai acontecer? Tenho a mínima ideia. Mas eu tenho uma merda pra acontecer. Eu tenho certeza. Uma dúvida. Pô, se acontecer só isso, seria meio broxante assim falar que no trailer mostrava que ia acontecer várias merdas. E também não teve nenhuma ainda, nenhuma cutscene. E no trailer teve cutscene, então alguma coisa vai ter.
We're way behind schedule.
Tipo, a minha nota pra você que é 10 por enquanto. Mas se tiver nenhuma coisa especial,
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Verdade, nunca vimos os dois deitados dormindo. Olha que engraçado. Legal. Isso é muito bom, velho. Eita. Eu falei que ia acontecer. Eu sabia que ia acontecer alguma
Why
merda.
is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Eita, cara. Vão cercar a gente, tenho certeza. Ou, sei lá. Ou tá colando caos por aqui.
Next on the agenda.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Graças aos arcontes.
Cristo and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Eita, vamos enfrentar.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Como ele falando para voar. Passam assim do
Attention,
avião.
please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Eita, os inimigos estão fugindo.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Não.
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as...
Eu ia ter eles, que ódio. É por ter eles.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already...
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible. You should get...
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Agora sim eu dou uma nota 10. Eu já vi uma nota 10, porque eu sei que vai acontecer algo incrível aqui. Vamos ver, né?
We're way behind schedule.
Nossa, olha a cutscene que foda.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run. 3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Os dois vão segurar o portão. Isso tá muito foda, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Nota 10, não tem como. E o foda é que não acabou nunca, né?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Pode deixar, você sincero, ô louco. Será que finalmente vamos ver a Focalors? Não, tipo, será que finalmente vamos ver o viajante perto da Focalors? Tipo, um cara mesmo, não longe do outro. Como se não pudesse ficar. E o foda é que a gente vai ver no filme, né?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Look,
Nossa,
there are a
quantos
ton of
fatores.
Factilian Palais Mermonia people over there. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left, and though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated.
Ah, a gente foi direto? Acho que foi direto, né? Eita. Finalmente.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Isso aqui é muito foda. Também é um prazer te conhecer.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
É bem gostoso. Eu acho que a Paimon concorda.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
desavença entre ela e a serva.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Mas também não existem evidências de que esse filho...
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Ah tá, irmã dele. Achei que falou da irmã do viajante.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the street.
Ela está aumentando a pressão, não tenho certeza se irei conseguir convencê-la, mas pelo menos tentar distraí-la da Farina. Isso parece bom.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Eita, a reação dela.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Eita, será que a Focalor está fazendo isso?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Ah, tá. Tá um negócio lá embaixo, será?
I don't quite understand what you're
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Ah, parece que ela já sabe já. Eita. Olha o meu bilhete aí.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Ele selou o negócio? Ou ele fez o quê?
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
por ter anulado? Como assim me perdoe por ter anulado? O que ele quer dizer com isso? Ele anulou o cheque, verdade? Mas isso é muito estranho, não tá explicado direito. Tem muita coisa mal explicada.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Palais Marmonia por muito tempo. Como assim?
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the god.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my...
Refutando as acusações do Servo, ele está falando sério? não está de fingimento.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
No que você tem trabalhado, onde podemos vê-lo e como isso será de ajuda? Então tudo isso foi uma mentira, caralho! Ou ela realmente não pode nos dizer? Ah, isso é muito confuso. Ela estava confiando que seria pouco, mas me murchou, feito balão estourando.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium que ela acumulou ao longo dos anos. Que? Como assim? Que é isso? Imensa quantidade de indêmio que ela acumulou de longo. Tá focado, está planejando alguma coisa?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some...
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Não pude intervir, não sei nada sobre esses tópicos, nem sei o que Nouvillette foi fazer. Se eu tivesse que adivinhar, ele provavelmente foi lidar com o maior primordial, mas ele vai conseguir lidar com tudo sozinho? E a Furina pensa falando a verdade ou não?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
A Alequinha é muito... É incrível, ela é tipo muito gente boa, velho. Porque...
You too, Paimon.
Até agora ela só falou fatos, tipo, falando pra focar ela tentar ajudar, não sei o quê. Nossa.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so...
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Eita.
The tea party turned out to be even more. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
É isso, né? Vamos ver. Eu acho que a história tá acabando já. Eu acho. Mas sim, foi muito bom. Merece um 10. Mas... cadê a saída? É aqui?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Nos seus negócios com ele. Caralho.
That's what Paimon thought!
Como eu sabia.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Não imaginava que você quisesse falar sobre isso.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Eu lembro de ter visto algo assim, só que eu nunca vi isso acontecendo. Vem cá, sua coisinha. Eita, tá brincando com um gatinho, que bonitinho. Olha. Pera, essa Arlequina. Olha a Arlequina. Nossa, ela fica muito bonita assim, velho. Que isso? Olha que foda. Essa roupa dela. Nossa, devia vir com um skin, né? Devia vir com um skin, nossa senhora. Só falta tirar os óculos, que ela fica muito bonita assim. Assim, os óculos. Nossa senhora.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Pare imediatamente.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Caralho, foca mais, calma.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. the hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Caralho.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Caralho. Olha aí, já vi
Who are
coisa.
you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Não ser a verdadeira Contiaide, talvez Iudex Neuvillette seja verdadeiro. Que isso, velho? Não.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Eita.
My dear children,
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authority. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be...
Isso é surpreendente.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Nossa, muito bonito, não tem como. Vocês devem saber o resto. O grupo e o próximo de vocês não escolheriam nada.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Ah, então ela sabe que fui ela? Será? Ou não?
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Não parece certo, Neuvillette não é.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it—
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Repetir o mapa e selar novamente. Sabia, selou ele. Você conta pro Neuvillette o que aconteceu na
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long... and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn.
Huh?
Pensando bem naquela lenda de Feminete. Eita, confirmado, hein? Confirmado. Ele realmente é o dragão. Bom, mas tudo tava na cara isso já. Só não tinha uma confirmação. Agora tem.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
É verdade do que imagina.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Ele é o rei dragão da água, isso.
The dragon of... huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
É ele mesmo, caralho. É, realmente. Ele é o dragão, primordial.
Farina?
Onde ela tá indo?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Então minha teoria estava certa. E realmente. Mas isso era a teoria de muita gente, porque isso estava mesmo na cara, né? Tá mesmo na cara. Então muita gente estava especulando já.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Nenhum dos dragões tem metais vivos no mundo atualmente, inclusive eu. Está em seu estado completo como dragão. Ah, tá. Então não está em estado completo. Bom, obviamente não está, né? Porque ele é meio humano.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Olha, interessante. De qualquer forma, acredito que não serei capaz de fazer muito, a menos que a Archon desapareça e devolva sua autoridade elemental para mim.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Sei lá que é isso. Encomendaria encontrarmos uma outra forma de lidar com a profecia.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Será que volta pra lá? Choveu, foi legalzinho. Finalmente. Vou ter que voltar ali. Nossa senhora, muita coisa. Será que eu bateu o tempo de recorde de live? Será? Não, deu 6 horas ainda. Não deu 7. Se desse um pouco mais de 7, acho que bateu.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
You guys are back.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Com certeza com a idade das instituições que são atualmente as instituições farão todos os prisioneiros para
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Considerando que ela é idol e médica, ela vai curar. Eu tenho quase certeza. Não há dúvida.
Of course, we must. How did Nervalet know that he was? I'm sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Next on the agenda...
É aqui, muito errado. Não, não é aqui. É ali mesmo.
Next on the agenda...
Nossa senhora.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Será que ele vai contar que viu a Lerquina?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
A Clorinde também é muito da hora, né?
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we...
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Realmente.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Retorne. Agora tem que falar com... Agora tem que falar com o Irio, porque a gente não falou com o Irio ainda. tá ali embaixo? Ok, talvez não seja uma boa ideia. Ah, esses dois aqui. Ah, tá. Achei que seria o Írio, mas...
Courier? Miss C...
Yeah, I was working.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say...
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one...
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Pra namorar. Ah lá.
Not at all!
Nada disso, ó. Os dois não querem aceitar.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try.
Ah, então realmente é verdade.
Courier, the rumors...
But it's not like I caused...
Já era meio óbvio. Poucos dois juntos. Agora sim é com o Írio. Agora sim. Não sabia que eu podia teleportar direto pra cá e entrar lá dentro. É mais fácil eu tentado assim várias vezes.
Next on the agenda.
Mas eu imaginava se daria ou não. Olha ele sentado aí, que da hora. Oh carai, fiz merda, calma. Eu preciso fazer isso, calma. Olha ele ali sentado.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Caralho.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Batom, eita.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Vocês não serviram toda a sua sentença. Oxi, como assim? Então podem continuar usando sua cela até que sua sentença tenha acabado. Como assim?
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Dispensa comigo quando chegar a hora da sua liberação. Ah, mas a gente não fez nada. Literalmente nada.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork. So don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
É isso. Vamos lá voltar pra esse dormitório.
We're way behind schedule.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Será que não vai dar nada errado? Sabia que acontecia algo com os barbários. Sabia. Acabou. Não, acabou na melhor parte. Vai se ferrar, acabou na melhor parte. Que ódio. É isso, acabou. Vamos pegar nosso tiro aqui. É isso. Vamos ativar nossa preparação do guerreiro. Nunca vamos usar, mas vamos ativar. Agora... Oh, caralho. Agora vamos pegar as coisas aqui. Eita! Não tá conseguindo. Ah, nem foi tanto. Tá pro gasto. Ainda falta gema para comprar mais, mas tudo bem. É isso, agora eu irei jantar e espero que vocês tenham gostado da live. Bem grandinha, quase 7 horas, sei lá, quase 7 horas, 7 horas. Eu estou muito hype pro próximo ato, tipo, ainda mais por ter terminado numa cutscene, nossa, me deixou com mais vontade de ver, porque na 4.2 vai ter coisa, com certeza vai ter coisas falando sobre a Focalores, se marcar conta não. Porque eu tinha visto umas coisinhas aí que eu não queria ter visto. Eu não tinha de spoiler, não sei o que. Mas tipo, é que a minha coisa postou um visual diferente dela. meio com roupa mais escura. Então é algo meio suspeito, né? Mas tipo, é isso. Eu tô muito hype pra 4.2. Vai demorar, porque agora que chegou a 4.1, né? Então até a 4.2 vou ter que segurar meu hype e não segurar a ansiedade e
It's so nice to de-stress.
A história e a vontade de chegar na ponta do 4.2, pegar Focalors e fazer a história. Vou ter que segurar a ansiedade e o hype até lá. Mas, falando sério, minha nota pra essa história é 10. É 10 pra essa coisa. É 10. Daria muito mais que isso, porque não dá. Tá muito bom essa história. Nossa senhora. Pra mim, é a melhor história do jogo. Eu sei que Sumero eu já gostei muito, mas, mano, nada pra mim supera essa história de Fontaine. Porque teve bagulhos de RPG, de escolhas, não sei o que, esse bagulho de cupom, de sistema, não sei o que, de moeda, quer dizer. A gente tava, tipo, investigando o local, a gente viu, a gente estava falando com a Lerquina ainda, com a Focalors, a Lerquina falando sobre a Focalors, duvidando sobre ela ser Arconte, ou novidade ser Arconte. Isso é muito foda. Teve muita coisa boa acontecendo. Então, tipo, não tem como esse arco não ser melhor, sabe? Pra mim é melhor. E eu estou ansioso pra ver canais que eu acompanho reagindo a esse negócio. Pode ter certeza, eu vou assistir algumas lives de alguém que eu acompanho jogando esse app, porque, meu Deus, tá perfeito. Mas é isso, agora ele já foi. Então, espero que vocês tenham gostado da live. E aguardem, porque eu vou fazer a missão lendária do Devilete. Sim, eu vou fazer a missão lendária dele. Deve estar muito boa também. Não agora, né? E talvez amanhã, provavelmente. Talvez não amanhã, mas amanhã ou depois da manhã eu gravo, beleza? Não gravo não, eu faço live fazendo. Mas é isso, eu espero que vocês tenham gostado. É nóis, tamo junto. Falou, até a próxima live.